Okay, we got the mic going. No, I've named both my computers the same thing. Fuck. I turned off my PC upstairs because it was running. I have a feeling Steam's gonna freak the fuck out having two instances on. Tends to do that. Maybe not. Okay. Now I guess it's just gonna work. It's just gonna work for me. Lord Nikon, how's it going, dude? How you doing today, man? Working? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, today, hopefully, we're in for a treat. So, you know, if you haven't gathered by now, I'm a bit of a fucking min-maxer. I can't help myself, man. I feel like an octopus, like, trying to fucking open up a clam when I'm looking at these games. I just get so curious that I start, like, poking around. So I was trying to figure out, like, what between the G3 and the SA58, like, is one really better than the other? because they're so close, and like how to set it up in a way that like provides benefit. As I said for a while, like a max kitted rifle isn't all that much better than the base model. Like you end up getting maybe 25-30% less recoil, and that's pretty much it. That's the difference between like a tier 4 and like a base item. I think I'm good to go here. I can switch over. Big Papa, how's it going, man? All right. So yeah, like I was saying, so I was figuring, you know, maybe I'm gonna try out the shorter barrel guns here, because like the MOA goes up, but does it matter? Because what does that actually do? Number big bad, number small good, we know that, but what difference does it actually fucking make? Like, are we even gonna feel this below 200 meters? Really? Below 100 meters? Probably not. So so except for like super long distance fights, I don't think this is gonna come into play at all. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna try to build to max that out. I'm gonna try to build to minimize recoil. And then the firepower going down, low number bad, big number good. We know that, it's pretty simple. But does it actually matter? You know what I mean? Because firepower only matters if it reduces the amount of shots to kill. And each shot does, like for this, it's 50 something damage. I think it's like 59 damage per round. So the difference between a 99% and 104% is like 2 damage. 1 or 2 damage on that bullet. Is that honestly gonna make a difference when you overkill by like 40, 50 damage on your last shot? No. So I decided, you know, I'm gonna try these out. And this is kind of what I came to for the M4, because I was kind of fucking with the Seca 16s for a while, because their recoil's even lower. It's like 120. But the RPM goes to shit. It goes down to like 600 or something. But this, with 800 RPM, it shoots faster than the XM5 with half the recoil. And the ergonomics still stays high with the 60 round mag. So I'm like, you know what? This actually might be fucking pretty goated. So I wanted to give it a go. That's where I'm at right now with that. So today is gonna be M4s. Oh, dude, I fucking put Arc Raiders on last night. So my kiddo was just miserable, right? I've got another PC upstairs. It's like my media PC. It's my old PC. And I'm trying to set it up for her. She just like, I was gonna move it into her room, but she just can't keep that fucking room clean, man. So it's in the living room right now. So I put on Arc Raiders. Like, kiddo, you know, she was like miserable laying on the couch. Her stomach was hurting. I'm like, you know, why don't you try out this Arc Raiders game? It's pretty awesome. It's a fun extraction shooter. She's got decent control with controllers already, because she's played a bunch of Slime Rancher. And I'm like, the solo lobbies, if you're chill with people, they're often chill with you, and people work together. And it's just really cool. So I turned that on, but we ended up having some issues, so we didn't end up playing. I just left it on the background and we just toggled it off. So from like last night till now, the computer was just on and running Arc Raiders. So we played for like 10 minutes and then just let it run all night. Need to go back to it. And I should have gone and turned that computer off, but whatever. So yeah, no, I actually played 2 rounds and just died while I was like fiddling with settings, basically, on both. I was trying to get a quest done in Stella Montis, which I think is like the most PvP heavy map. And the last games that I played, on PC, I'm aggressive. Like I kill on sight. It's pretty rare. I'm fucking friendly with people in that game. So I'm pretty sure I'm in like pretty cutthroat lobbies still. Okay, so let's see here. I just want to make sure I got everything set up before we get going. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. So yeah, in answer to that, basically nothing. But yeah, so here's what I came to with the testing last night is this setup. I was also trying out kind of shorter SA58s and G3s. And like, if you go shorter, you end up with like really nice erg still, and less recoil. The recoil doesn't change all that much, honestly. You go to the next thing up for whatever reason on the G3 and SA58, they're longer. They're like mid-sized barrels, end up having like the sweet spot for fucking recoil. So you can get a shorter profile one and it gives you more ergonomics, but it doesn't honestly change how the weapon functions all that much. Whereas the M4, the sweet spot is in this size barrel. It's that mid-size, with in particular with this attachment, which was a DLC only, but now isn't. So yeah, I decided, because like I find going around corners, weapons get hung up so much. Yeah, so I was like, you know, I want something shorter profile. The one thing is I do have a suppressor on this. These I'll never put a suppressor on because they can get the SA58 compensator, which is like just goated. It's as good as a suppressor, but it doesn't tank your erg. But like I was looking at the muzzles here, and you don't have as good for muzzles that don't have the like you don't have anything that's exactly on par. Like you're taking a hit, and like a significant hit. Like plus 12 recoil is not all that much, but it's actually almost, it's like 9% more, and like it tanks the firepower, like the cookie and shit. Like there's, yeah. So for the M4s, you kind of pushed into taking a suppressor because their non-suppressed attachments in comparison suck. The opposite on the 7.62 platform. You arc raider, you. I don't even play it. I like arc raiders, don't get me wrong. But no, I don't even play it, man. Trying to get my kiddo into it. She's not super into these cutthroat games, but arc raiders is pretty dope. I think she'd like it. She was all miserable last night, laid up on the couch, so. I was like, hey, why don't you try this out? But we ran into some issues. Windows has just become such ass, man. It's crazy. It's so garbage. So like the problem we had, like I didn't have a mouse connected to that computer at that time. I have to go find another mouse for it. I don't know where the hell I put it. And like things, I kept on trying to like, you know, just alt tab and then use tab to move around, as you should be able to with no issue. But like even the Windows boxes that were popping up, it was like, oh, should we allow this to have access to the internet? And I could alt tab to it, but I couldn't tab or press enter or anything. I'm like, how is it that a basic feature of Windows, tabbing to different like interactable elements on boxes, literally does not work on a Windows fucking thing? So that like thing popped up and I wanted to look for a mouse and just end up watching TV instead. But couldn't find one right away. Like fuck, Windows is such ass now, man. Their own, they've just enshittified their fucking Windows 11 so much that their own standard navigation doesn't work on their own Windows. It'd be one thing if like the window was like a third-party program, but it wasn't. That was like a Windows inbuilt thing. So let's hit some smugs. That's what I'm thinking for now. Get some keys. I don't think we really need cash at this point. We got the 10 mil. She'll probably take us all the way, but fuck, maybe we'll bring a few keys. Let's see what we got. We already have the cargo room. Get that warehouse key. What else we got here? So many fucking keys. Are any of them smugglers' keys? RHO2, yep. Another one. I think we already had the South EMR right there, so that's fine. Don't need that yet. Checkpoint. Yeah, there we go. That's what I got. Yeah, we'll use up some of these keys. Just give you a map direction. Yeah, Smartly, how you doing? Ben, how you doing too? Yeah, it's nice to have like an objective other than PvP. But like, there's always ways to burn through your money. Like if you want to just buy the ammo that costs extra, or like, you know, whatever. Okay. Am I? Let's just quickly calibrate. I haven't done that yet today. We're almost ready to go. Held in. That shit. Yeah. I think we're good. Got my helmet on. Pretty sure this is all repaired. Let's double check. But yeah, just like looking at this M4 directly, like comparing it to like, I don't know, let's compare it to the XM5 just because like XM5 is kind of meta. XM5 RPM is insane actually, so the RPM is only slightly faster here. I think the XM RPM is like 700 and some change. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, 780. So the RPM is about the same. But so the bullets do less damage and they have less pen when we're dealing with the 55A1. But they have half the recoil. So like versus the XM5, XM5 kind of comes out on top for the most part, but higher mag capacity and half the recoil, there's definitely something to that. Like even though the XM5 bullets are much stronger, they don't do any damage if they don't hit. So anything other, like when you're not in point blank, like a medium spray where like the XM5 starts to lose accuracy, the M4 is going to kind of come out on top. Hey, thanks. How's it going? Morley, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Fuck. The weather sucks out here today. We got a blizzard. We had freezing rain last night, and there's a blizzard today. Listen.
Break your bone. I'll kill you.
Sounds like a person just died.
Break your bones.
They've got movement over here.
I see it. Engage the enemy.
Scavs. Map sounds pretty quiet for players.
Don't cross me.
A little too quiet, you know? Ash, how you doing today? Sounds like no players have bumped into each other. We heard like one person die, probably a naked. And we know someone is ratting it up. Another player dead. Fucking mince. Such a bullet sponge.
Time to die.
Using up all my bullets, mince. What the fuck?
Enemy.
Now I am wondering if this lobby's dead. Got a scavalanche heading my way. Probably like one or two players is fucking hiding crouched at their spawn. Okay, right? Just use them as a fucking... Just carry him around, use him as a human shield. He's impervious. Wow, he's up a lot of ammo already. It's insane. Alrighty. Well... I'm like, don't have the ammo for a real PvP fight at this point, so I need to get the fuck out.
What was that? I see him. Engage the enemy. Ah!
Wild. It's like the only other people that spawned in were nakeds and they just died. This is ridiculous. Hey, Marky, how's it going? Hey, this is a wanker. Oh, what do we got? Not a whole lot. Lots of floopies. Ah, fuck all that. All right. Alrighty. Of course, the Exfil's the one super duper far away. I don't exactly want to wait the entire match. God, I need to like come down here and vacuum or something. It's so dusty. My nose just gets so itchy as soon as I'm down here. Oh God, driving me crazy. Oh. Oh, got some more riled up scavs scampering around up there. Oh, we got the elites coming in now.
Enemy!
It's good to hear, eh? Thanks. Just gotta get through that one more day, right? Then you got the weekend coming up. I presume it's Monday to Friday.
I see him. What was that?
Nope. Some ammo night. Come on, get in there. Beauty. Today's your Friday. Oh, congratulations. Turn me into a tunnels rat. I don't know, man. I'm having fun. Tunnels and Metro I'm enjoying more recently for a couple reasons. The low player counts kind of make Dam and Suburbs, like, for me, difficult to enjoy. Because I want the fights, but they take so fucking long to find.
I'll break your phone. What was that?
But also people are just, like, fucking scabbing back in to give themselves extra lives, which I'm not really interested in fucking dealing with that nonsense. So I'll play the map so you can't do that. You know what really kind of changed it up for me, though, Ethics, was the new scav behavior. The heightened aggression has really kind of changed up how you play these maps. And it's these scavs also are shredding all these Timmies. So we're not seeing like nakeds hiding behind shit, running around with grenades as much.
You are going down. Kill you. Don't let him escape.
Another dead naked. That's where. So all the players just got fucking killed by scavs. Basically, is what it looks like to me. We found 2 players so far, both killed by scavs. That's all we've seen. I guess one of those elites could see me. See him though. Oh. The regular scabby boy too. He's backed up by an elite though. I'll see if they push. I'll just exit out in 40 seconds.
I see him.
All right. Cool. We're demoing PvE mode, boys and girls. Yeah, as far as scavving back in goes, man, like, I don't know. At some point, I personally think that people should hold themselves to a standard of sportsmanship. That's just me, though. Like, the fact that an exploit exists is not, to me, is like not really grounds to use it. And like, I definitely understand that sometimes things are just the way they are, and that's how the game is played. Like animation canceling in fighting games, for instance, you know, part of the game, even though it may not have been intended. Eventually it actually becomes like just brought into how it is. Hey, what's up, Toast? Yeah, T-minus 7 days, Boddington. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I can't wait. Honestly, like, the player counts are just so low right now.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people
It's
down and killing them.
making it harder to enjoy. It's not so great. Yeah, thanks. Like I said, the new scav behavior and the new elite scavs have really, like, they just fuck up the Timmies. So one of the problems that I had before with these type maps is you get all these fucking, so let me put it this way. I kind of took the stance that if you're going in like naked or with budget kit, you're going in without skin in the game. And that's like generally a fear response. So, because that map was filled with people that are like afraid of having skin in the game and afraid of risk, Their preferred strategy was to more or less fucking camp or just try to get you in the legs and stuff. Often running in groups. So like, you would be going in with a bunch of fucking Timmies with grenades and fucking whatever they could grab, usually in groups. They were risking absolutely nothing, and then you'd have to fight them plus whatever teams are in there. It was kind of rough. But now with the scavs slaughtering all the fucking Timmies, you just have to deal with the other teams. Which is, like, as a solo, generally easier. Especially if you want to play with a bit of aggression. Because, like, if I'm playing with aggression and everyone and the majority of the lobby is being cautious, I have the impetus is on me to clear everybody. God damn, my nose is so itchy. What is going on today? Your toast. Hey, thanks for the cheer, homeboy. Appreciate you so much, man. Hell to the fucking yeah, dude. But yeah, the new scavs have made the type maps, in my opinion, a lot better. Plus, if people want to move around now at all, they trigger a scavalanche, and it gives you more time to like position on them. Not the cargo zone toilet, it's the EMR key I'm looking for. Might have been my last one. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. But yeah, just kind of the I think it's the meta of the short maps. I have a feeling finding quarry, but a scav kit, come up with it. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I think everybody likes the feeling of having something, having nothing and getting something, because when you have nothing and you get something, it feels significant, right? But that's the same feeling of like killing a fucking juicer. Like jumping in and getting like some bullshit kit that and maybe getting out with like someone's kit is cool, but you're not gonna take down a trio going in naked. Like that's not a juicers. Like this, like no fucking way, man. But you might if you go in with kit. And I think I personally find the rush of like fighting kitted players and winning a higher rush than like getting out with a fucking free AK or whatever. But part of it too, like it's like you got to compare like what is it like if you go in with regular kit and you kill people and you come up with their kit, that's like a rush, right? If you go in with your scav shit and come out with scav shit, that's like a rush. But like what is the reason that you feel happier when you don't risk kit? And the answer, I think if a lot of people just look at it, is like, well, I have negative feelings of taking in kit and losing it, and now I don't have these negative feelings, so it's all positive. So it's an avoidance of that negative feeling. But what I propose and what I always say is like that negative feeling is something that people need to get over. You know what I mean? It's like an anxiety that like it shouldn't be something that you accept. It should be acknowledged as this is a problematic anxiety and it's impacting my enjoyment of this game, and I need to let it go. Like that's my opinion on how I look at that. See if I can push control room quickly. Because like basically I think if there's no negative association of risking kit, you go in, you bring the same shit out, like, then why wouldn't you? Because you have a higher chance of winning combat. So there, for that to like kind of make sense, is like there has to be an anxiety like right here.
sense danger.
Might have been a solo there. That guy over there?
What was that?
If he's in the corner, he's pinned. He can either go that or around that way or come back here.
Enemy! See if you can dodge this.
From this angle, if he goes that way, you won't be able to see me.
What was that? I'm moving in. Break it! Ah! Engage the enemy! Press fire!
Someone here. Did you hear them filling with the gun?
You are going down! I see him. I'll kill you.
There's someone like right below me. Crouch walking is fucking almost silent, eh? You cannot hear it with the fucking Alton on. More player fighting each other.
Don't even try. I can smell your fear. Engage the enemy! I'll break your bones. Time to die. Don't even try. You are going down.
Huh. Oh man. Tense. We got a possible player out there. That guy that went down that way, we don't know whatever happened to him. He must have fucked off because, like, there was scabs over there not touching him. Then we have lots of gunfire over there. Yeah, so chat's talking about like, oh, you know, would you rather the raid timer get your kit or someone else get it? Personally, I don't give a shit. Myself, I have no attachment to my gear. Being, I think being forming attachment to your gear is not a good mindset for any type of extraction shooter. Well, what do we think? Sounded like there was a duo, like just over there, like right in that kind of open area. We also heard people below. I think it was these two. Yeah. Just on our left. Right there. So I'm guessing kind of by the elevator or something. I mean, they could be in the room below. That could have been a trio. Hard to say. I think they're right below me.
I'll kill you. I see him. Engage the enemy. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Enemy! Time to die! I'll break your bone. Don't even try.
Okay. How'd you get up there, Toast? There's some boxes right there. You have to jump up on the boxes and then jump up on the porta potty. You actually have to go up there for a quest. There's like an item you have to reclaim from it. Yikes. You guys are so broke. You know what the reality is? I bet you anything, these dudes probably are fucking loaded with millions and millions and millions of dollars, but they're still taking trash. Yeah, I already killed 3 people this round. I'm not gonna go hunt down that last player that's camping. Fuck it. Fuck it. Got a minute for that next exfil. So we know a player came this way. I wonder whatever happened to him. Maybe he's still out here. Or when I wasn't looking, maybe he like got around. Wouldn't be surprised if he was camped up in here though. Never opened it. Well, guess it's a mystery for that guy. Never know. IMTV is mid-kit. At this point, yeah. Yeah, it's so easy to get your hands on Protection 6. Oh boy. Still pretty good burst, but like, it's not perfect. We got somebody lighting us up with an IMTV over there. So he came around to push me finally. God damn it. Guy's playing it real safe though. Got him. Looks like he was alone too. Yeah, up until the wipe event, IMTV was kind of like pretty standard meta. Obviously, not that it was the best, but that anything less was kind of like a mistake. Just didn't make sense to take anything less. Good for that guy for going for that push. Thank you. Yeah, that nade was fucking good. It took me 4 attempts to put a nade at his feet, but I did get it there. Let's see what we got. These guys probably were a trio because I killed the one guy and then the other two were like creeping around. Oh, Cuba. We know this guy. He hangs out in the chat. He's a good dude. Yeah, no, I got you with the regular nade, Cuba. I killed 2. I killed 4, including you. So me and you cleared that lobby, dude. I threw up an impact at you. It might have wounded you, but it didn't kill you. What got you is one of the pepperoni stick grenades. What is it? What are they called? A VGO or whatever? It was the thin stick one. GG, Cube. GG. I was just complimenting you for having balls and pushing me. Because I heard you a bunch of times earlier, and I was just saying in chat, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna go fucking push this guy. He's held up wherever he is, camping it. And he's got the AS Val, so I was like, well, this isn't really like a good situation for me to push. So I was like, fuck that. And then you eventually pushed me, and I was like, oh, look at that. This guy's got some fucking nuts. All right. Backward flashlight's weird. Is that to like fucking troll people who pick up your kit and try to use it? Yeah, you're covered, but not the last. Yeah, I heard your steps. I figured, you know what? I bet you he's right where if I put it by the doorway, it's going to fall to his feet and get him. And I think I guessed right. I don't know if that... Did that impact even hurt you at all? That was the first grenade I threw as an impact. No way. That's my stuff. Oh. You didn't say the magic word. Yeah, it was just that. Oh, okay, so they all missed, yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. I didn't hear anything. I'm like, I think he moved. It was if you had pulled back when I threw that first, like that. I thought that first impact was like close to where you were. So I don't know how far off I ended up being. You were playing that well, like you weren't really giving me anything to shoot at. Honestly, I think your helmet might have given you away because I was looking and I couldn't really see him. Like, where is this fucking guy? And I saw like this green, like something bright green. And then I saw the muzzle flash or whatever. But like I saw the bright green. And I think it was the green of these eyes is actually what gave you away. So like I say a lot that Halloween helmet is like reverse camo, and it's fucking true. Yeah, I was trying to get the grenades over the wall. I thought the first RGO was over and against the back, but maybe it wasn't. And the other 2 grenades fell a bit short, but the last one got over that wall. That's what I was aiming for the whole time. I think I don't know. Is it just me or like the grenades all seem to have different like arcs? Like the smaller ones seem to throw farther? Is that just me? Yeah, as soon as I heard that step, I was like, oh, I bet he's moving towards the that area to try to take another shot. So I'm like, all right, I'll put a grenade there. If he is, I got him. And gotcha. That was an unfortunate place for you to take that fight, though, because like, you know, my armor was pretty damaged though, so you didn't really have to hit me too much more to start putting me into like basic like a 2-tap, 3-tap zone. I was already down to like 40 on that armor from our fight and everything else. Probably 3 more shots and that armor would have been cooked and you would have shot through it. But I don't know. I find like maybe it's probably a skill issue on my part because I never use that gun. But I find longer distance fights like that. Not that that's a long distance. It's still pretty fucking tight. I just you know. I never use the AS Val, so I kind of like negatively biased against it, I think. All right, I need Death Lemon. All right, here we go. Lemon of Doom. Am I missing anything here? I think so. Pretty much ready to go for another. Yeah, GG's, Cubo, GG's. Aethix, you call it a shotgun shell grenade. It does look like a shotgun shell, yeah. Like the little one does. It was the longer, skinny one, which I always look at it and I think like a fucking pepperette, like a pepperoni stick. This guy, the VGO 17. Oh, I guess it does look like a shotgun shell, yeah. Yeah. You're the VOG 17, not VGO. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. And yeah, to your point earlier, Aethix, sorry. IMTV mid kit, yeah. Because like, I don't know, you look at three beers can get you 15 rounds of PvP ammo, which is good. But it can also get, or you can also just spend 2. You don't have to spend the whole 3. But you can also spend 3 to get Mall Boss armor right now. So like, I don't know, man. You see, there's people sitting on like 50, 60 bottles of beer, and then they run IMTVs and fucking like Radnicks and shit. Just get the Mall Boss. It's like night and day superior. 275 durability plus arm and leg protection. Like, I don't know, man. The majority, like oftentimes when you're fighting, unless you're getting headshot by trader ammo or like just head tapped in general, a lot of fights come down to when the armor breaks, right? So this armor lasts like twice as long as that armor. It's a no-brainer. This is the meta armor now because you can trade for 6 sets a day. It's crazy. Of course, if people are packing like M993, it doesn't really matter. But a lot of people don't have that shit. Like after I'm done with this armor, I'm gonna get one more use out of it, and then I'm gonna switch into Mall Boss. Or one of these presets. I'll probably, actually, what do we got here? Yeah, I'll use one of these pre-made kits, just run through them. Get all this stuff I set up out. Overall, though, the M4, I'm pretty happy with it. Like, it's not a super cheap build. You really want to buy the nice silencer or the monster. Get the nice stock for it, but you know, the spray is accurate. Unless there's dirty dupers. Yeah, I think duping, I don't know. I don't think it's still happening right now. I feel like if duping was happening, you'd see people with like lots and lots and lots of shit frequently, but we don't. Like it's rare that I kill people and they have a bunch of trader ammo. It's like if I get somebody with like a magazine of trader ammo, that's like good. And out of the juicers I kill, maybe it's 1 in 3 that actually have a mag of trader ammo on them. It helps to kill them quickly before they use it. But I feel like if there was dupers still, I mean, there's obviously people who duped early in wipe and like made thousands and thousands of rounds and just kept them. There's probably some of those, but I think right now duping is in a place where it's just not happening. That's my suspicion. I don't know for sure though, of course, right? Okay.
I'll break your bones.
God damn it.
I'll kill you.
That was whack. It's fucking scavs, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate I couldn't seal the deal on that guy. Take this in next, just get this used up. That guy made the right choice to run. I was expecting him to quickly go back into his cover, but he made the right choice. I should have not even tried to go for the grenade in that situation, because as soon as he popped out, I could have gunned him down. But yeah, I mean that's a great example of just how ruthless these scavs are. They just fucking push and push. Not my finest hour on that fight, that's for sure. Yeah, even behind that cover, the scavs are still lighting me up. I think that guy might have also pushed back at that point, which would have been smart on his part. Man, with how goddamn aggressive the scavs are, I don't know. Does anybody know, do smoke grenades stop scavs from shooting you? Maybe I should test that. Because if smoke grenades can get you some breathing room, like they're kind of now much more useful. No, they don't? Yeah, it's fucking ass, man. Caveman. They don't. That's so lame. Caveman, just like, they're their own worst enemies, man. Yeah, maybe that's something they'll add one day. I hope so, because like, yeah, the scavs are aggressive. They're an actual threat now. They fucking push you in groups. So being able to smoke to reset against them, it actually gives you a tactical fucking thing. It makes sense, because why do scavs have X-ray vision? You know what I mean? You know, making the scavs more difficult and then giving players tactical options other than headshots would be great. Helmet check. Yeah, good point. Good point. I don't have one. Haha, Duck Hunter. Well played. See, I was jibber jabbering instead of fucking locked in. That's the issue. That's the issue. You just saved my life, Duck Hunter. What's this clip, Charles? Is it you being shot through smoke? I'm just guessing based on the context. Yeah. A scavalanche, man. That's the thing. When you shoot, they just hear you. They hear you through all the walls and shit, and they just go after your ass.
Break your bones.
Over there. Yeah, man, they're fucking nasty. That situation just now just shows when you're not careful, like, they just fucking waste you. They need to fix the clipping with this fucking armor. Crouch walking, it always gets in my fucking field of vision. I have to lean so far forward to not be blinded.
I can smell your fear. I'll kill you. You are going down.
Is it gonna be another empty lobby? Fuck.
Engage the enemy.
We got scabs over there, right? Over there. So that leads me to think the players that were over that way are dead. I think now. Where do we think these fuckers are? We know there's at least one player still alive. Central room? Maybe labs up top? Dude, I mean the fucking goddamn mob boss. That's the one thing that drives me crazy with this armor. I have to lean so far fucking forward. Bet you this is a solo that I'm with. He's doing the exact same thing I am. Just carefully moving through, looking for me while I look for him. Or just staying stationary.
Hang tight. Enemy.
Sounds like we got a scavalanche, fellas.
Break your bones.
That sounded close. Just up this way. See if I'm right. Looks like I was wrong.
Don't even.
Okay. Well, shit. I thought for sure. I mean, I suppose the guy could be camping in here, but I feel like if he was, he would have aggroed scavs because he did shoot. Yeah, I definitely misjudged where the heck this guy was. This bug is so annoying. Let's see. was weak. These lobbies are fucking crazy how inconsistent they are for the player count. All right. Oh, farm key, whatever. Oakley dokley. Well, rebuild the kit. Give it another go. All right. Bloop. Get some more nades. Get some of these guys, these big pineapples. Oh man, I really hope they make flashbangs better in the next wipe. Make them work on scavs? Could you imagine how good this game would be? Also, if there was like an audio cue for if you flashbang somebody, that would be that would instantly make it better. Because like, say you want to go into a room, but you're not sure if someone's there, you throw the flashbang in, and you hear the guy go, "Ugh." You know what I mean? I think that'd be awesome. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I feel like every wipe they bring a lot of changes out, so I'm pretty excited. I wish they would share more information. Fucking people still running and naked this fucking late into wipe. It's just crazy. So scared to lose loot, even though it disappears in 5 days, 7 days.
I'll break your bone. Don't cross. Take him down. Time to die.
Hey, that kind of sounds like that central room area. Let's go push it. Let's get some PvP in. Fuck. One player down. Vector, we got a Vector.
Run, you fool! Sense danger. I think I heard. Enemy! Crush them!
If that guy had taken painkillers and he didn't give himself away with that audio cue, I might not have heard them or seen them. That's so funny. All right, so we're 3 down in this lobby. Got another player over there? Yep, 4 down. No, that's a scav.
Take cover! I see it. Ah! I can smell your fear.
Scav right above us.
Time to die. Sense danger.
Pretty ass vector.
Take cover!
Oh, where the heck is that?
Don't even try.
Like shooting me through walls or some shit? Yikes.
What was that? Kill, reload.
My armor's gotta be pretty fucked up at this point. I get killed by scavs, fuck. My screen is messed up. Where is it messed up? Oh, shit. Yes, I see what you mean. Hey, thanks for the heads up. So I got excess overlay on. I think I need to like get everything set up nice and then disable inputs on it. Because what's happening is I'm like clicking on it basically when it weird times by accident, and it just fucks everything up. Guys running a vector, but it's not ass. That's cool. All right, well, let's see here. What do we got for Exfilz? That one's pretty far away, but what we got? right. Yeah, I think I'm the last one left at this point. Yeah, you used to do the same with OVR? Word, Charles, yeah. This would be the way it's gotta be. Alright, well, seems like the lobby's wiped. Got beers, might as well get the fuck out. Well, this area hasn't been hit, so probably gonna be keys and stuff. Maybe some good armor, you never know. See? Nope, not this time.
Time to die.
Oh boy.
I can smell your fear.
What the fuck? Another scavalanche.
Don't cross me. Time to die. Ah!
Okay. We'll grab the key here. And we'll check the safe and then get the fuck out. Another key. What are we at? 3 keys this round so far? Fuck, this is wild, man. Absolutely wild, this map. Funny thing is, there's 2 more key spawns that are really likely we could hit. Judging by the scavs, it's probably open, but I think my armor's pretty fucked at this point. I'm not gonna risk anymore. Got enough kills. So who do we get? Shark Dust, T 3.0, and Jay's Worlds? I don't recognize any of those names. While we got this guy's bag, let's get that just set up. So it's kitted up for whenever we want to do a run with it. Oh. And that'll be good. See what we got here. Food, water, suture, health, bandages, drugs. All right, we got another bag ready to go. Bloop and bloop. Oh, what the hell is this? I grabbed the wrong armor. I thought I grabbed the... Maybe I'm tripping out, but I could have sworn I grabbed like a fucking IOTV. Oh man, my armor had tons left. Actually, I could have gone looted more, but we don't need to keep looting. We're good. We got the North EMR control room key. We already have that, so we're good. Yeah, let's grab some more hybrid. Hit it again. Now, if everybody's starting to get sick of smugglers, I'll do different maps. That's totally cool. Smugglers and Metro I've just been leaning towards because people can't scav back in and shit, and the matches are just a bit more action. But if y'all are getting bored of the same maps over and over, I'm always open to mixing it up. I think we hit it again. Grab some more mall bosses though. We got a nice little supply of those now. Over here, it's loaded. I might just buy a bunch of these big backpacks to store more armor on. To free up some space. Okay. Double check that everything's all repaired. I feel like it was, because I remember saying, oh, my armor was fine. Perfect. Perfect. Hit it again at the XM5, then we'll switch back to the M4. Anybody playing Into the Radius 2? I've been looking at that. I've always liked the aesthetics and stuff. But I went to go see if anyone was playing on Twitch, and there was like nobody. It's kind of like Strayed. There's just like no real following. At least not on Twitch. Somebody was saying TikTok was like kind of happening for Strayed. And I don't tick the talks, so I don't fucking know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, hey, chat. I've been meaning to ask. So I was looking at my analytics, and most people seem to have this on iOS or Android. Now, I don't know if it's phone or tablets or what. But what I was wondering is, would, in general, it be preferable for people if I zoomed in the screen more? Because if people are watching on small screens, I could see that being really difficult to see everything that's going on. Everyone is better off without TikTok. Yeah, I think so. I really do. It just, you know, I think it's fine. You want to watch little videos and stuff and be amused. There's nothing wrong with that. But one thing that TikTok voice like irks me when people are like, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? That TikTok voice. I hate that. Just talk fucking normal.
Engage the enemy! You are going down!
Hear that?
I'll kill you. Don't cross me. I'll break your bones. I'll kill you. Did you hear that? Sense danger.
Sounds like there's an elite pack of scavs like right here. This guy was aiming at something.
You are going down. I see him. Time to die. Don't even try. Don't cross me. You are going down. I'll break your phone. Moving in. Time to die. I'll kill you. I can smell your fear.
Oh, I did not reload my shit. Fuck.
I'll kill you. Don't even try. Time to die.
It's a good thing I brought what I thought was extra ammo. This is not good. Yes, we got a PKP out there.
I'll break your bones.
Okay, and I gotta think this through.
Run, you fool.
Okay, we got a PKP and an AS Valve. Probably got a little team. Little duo.
You are going down.
Engaging a fair bit of scavs, so they're probably moving around the map. Would be my guess. Oops, I'm gonna hit these vaults. I thought I had. I did have.
You are going down. Find them.
Find them. I sense danger.
I'll break your bones.
Ooh, you see that? Oh, I fucked that up big time.
I'll kill you. Be careful.
Him too. With his buddy's grenade. Well, what do you think? Is that it? I think that one guy was already dead. Maybe they killed each other. But unless they both have the AS Vals. I guess we'll see. If that guy had a PKP, then we know we got the last guy. Oh, that was an AS Vals. They're both rocking AS Vals, I guess. All this guy's shit. So they killed another player too, obviously. Yeah, you can see the loot on him. I'll take that. Oh, 2 lemons of doom. Oh yeah, I'll take 2 doom lemons. Shit, what do we got here? So they killed somebody with a nice little SA-58. All right. All right, so we got fucking 5 minutes on that exfil. Okay, cool. I think the lobby's wiped, so I'm not really in a huge hurry. This has already been cracked open. But there's nothing really here. Oh yeah, fuck all. Yeah, that's crazy. So this is one player's kit, it looks like. This is, actually, this might be a scav weapon. Nearly full. This might be just a scav weapon. We got that exfil right over there, so we'll slowly creep our way over. All this fucking loot. Oh look, more dead players. That guy looks like he has M62 or something. Oh, we got to deal with the scavalanche before we can get out.
You are going down. I'll break your bone.
Fuck are all these scavs? They're all running at me. They're gonna go. Looks like they're right around the corner on the right.
I'll break your bone. Break it! I see him.
Jesus fuck. pushing me together at the same time. It'd be a fucking gauntlet to get out of here if it keeps up like this. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is the guy that had that M62. Take all that shit. Man, it's so funny that those guys were in like the same kit with the same weapons because I totally mistook the one for the other. The guy, I guess I thought I had killed him, you know, or he bled out, right? Because it was like, oh, look, Halloween kit VSS. That's exactly what was attacking me. But then the guy, you know, if that guy had actually just been a bit more patient and waited there with an impact, he could have fucking lit me up. Because I totally thought that he was dead. It's so funny. Nice of his buddy to bring impacts, though, because I killed him with them. So good. When I lit him up with the XM5, there was like blood, a lot of blood indicators. I imagine his armor is pretty fucked. Oh, we did get them both. Look at that. So the one I did kill, he was just gonna do a damage dealt 737. Interesting. Unless, was there a second player we bumped into and killed? I don't recall. I think it was these two. Right. And then 2 minutes later, right? Makes sense. So I guess when he was over there and I lit him up, maybe I did kill him. But it says chest and chest. So both grenades? I don't know. I can't remember now. But given that I did 700 damage, this must have been the guy. So I must have killed somebody a couple minutes earlier, but I don't remember. I don't remember fighting a second person. Whatever. Just having a senior moment, I guess. In you go. Now for this. Didn't get a lot of beer out of that run, but that's fine. I'm surprised. These guys must have put all the beers up their ass or something. One would imagine that's what happened. Given I didn't see any beer on any body. Nobody. All right, so this is almost set up and good to go to be a game bag. So we'll just finish that up, put it on the wall of another bag. Save some messing around time for later. This looks like it's low. I don't know if the amount of pills indicate. No, they don't. That would be good if the pills indicated the charge. Or if you could shake it. DeBoer has a pretty clever system for checking ammo. So obviously this is better where it just tells you. But it would be good for pills. What they do is you shake it, you're like, and then it'll vibrate the controller, and that indicates how full it is, depending on the vibration pattern. Pretty clever, I thought. Smugglers is absolutely fucking providing today, though. Holy. Okay, well, time for another reset. Pretty hard to argue with the effectiveness of these goddamn XM5s, I will say. Need some bandages. We're a bit low on that. Grab some of those bad boys. Come on, get in there. Come on now. Come on. Perfect. Take a look-see, Lou. Make sure I'm not selling anything by accident here. No, this all looks good. 2 million from that round. Not bad. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom and refill my coffee. So I'm gonna take probably between 2 and 5 minutes, everybody. Won't be long. Holy moly, it's already noon. I guess I started late today, unfortunately. But can't believe what time it is. All right. Oh, I have returned. Smuggle it up again. We're doing Apex runs, just smuggling. By the way, I made some changes to the rules and stuff. I fucking set up a bot that's supposed to post them. How the redeems work and shit like that. But it's not doing it. So a lot of people ask, like, for VR raids and shit, it's a redeem now. You redeem, I take you on for a game. That's how that works. I think that's the most equitable way of doing it. And, I think that works for me. It's in line with how I want to do it. Then it gives everybody equal opportunity. Because either if I did it by the day, or did it by the time slot, or did it just randomly, somebody who really was fixing to get in on a game didn't just happen to line up with time they were free, they wouldn't be able to do it. But by making it a redeem, you hang out here long enough, you get to play. I think that's cool for now. Until it becomes like a problem with, like, you know, if there's just too much games and I just price or whatever, or change the rules around it. But that's how that's gonna work now. I also set something up for fucking sub. Not exactly supposed to be posting it all the time. Basically, if people subscribe, they get to do stuff. Like, make me throw my shit away, make me empty my... It's like a gift sub thing. This close to wipe, I know it's kind of meaningless.
Run, you fool!
Push this spawn over here, let's push it. No, I fucked up. God damn it, I went the wrong way. No, I'll just leave this there. No, I can fucking song.
Enemy!
Wow, this guy was going nuts.
Still can. Engage the enemy!
Oh, it's fucking intense, that's why.
I can smell your fear. I'll break your bones.
Yes. Break your balls.
Break your bones. Opening fire. I think I heard something.
AP, it sounds like.
See if you can dodge this. Kill you. You are going down. Time to die. Don't cross me. I can smell you. I'll break your bones.
They're on our right. Yeah, I was chasing. Push the same way.
Engage the enemy!
Scav was looking up, so probably in the upstairs. Gotta sneak up on his ass. Gotta be sneaky. I don't have to be, but it makes me win a lot more. I run around aggressively, like it's fucking time.
Time to die. Don't even try. I'll break your bones.
That's far away, the PKP.
Kill you.
I might have misjudged where I thought these guys. I thought the one was so fucking close too. Sounded like it was right beside me. Boy, look at that. The armor over here. Left on the ground. Not just a battery, but carrying it. Weird. Could have been old, those might not have been the guy that I heard that was. Really sounded like he was right near me. somebody kind of running around over there. We'll get it. Hopefully. Hopefully it isn't just Exfil. Not sound particular. Like he's on down that hall to the left is what me.
I'll kill you. Smell your fear. You are going down. I'll break your bones. Time to die.
Junk. All of those guys. Yeah, they were just there.
I can smell your fear.
Turn the PKP and something. Be really careful. The direction this way, that's gotta be like that little house, I think.
My heart's beating, my hands are shaking! My hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting! And I'm still getting the headshots!
Let's see where the hell you guys went. PKP sounded like over here. I can close the distance and catch it. Slow speed. You guys disengaged from me. One of them. AP out there.
Engage the enemy!
They were to do it. Might be though, so actually I shouldn't waste time. I can hear me looting them. Junk. Okay. Well, some looting. What happened to, oh, my mic. Fuck, sorry. Thank you for the heads up. I totally forgot to put it back on me after I came back from a break. There you go. Is that better? I was far away from it, is the issue. That should be much better now. Yeah. Yeah, I went to go use the bathroom, so I took my mic off so that you guys didn't get a nice little fucking extra treat. And I forgot to put it back on. Usually I just have it on usually I wear the armor. I just decided to take a chill today. And have a casual kind of Thursday or whatever. It was pretty warm in the in my basement, so I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking suit up right now. So usually it's just attached to the armor, so when I go, I take my armor off or whatever. I don't know, PKP guy, he might still be around, but at this point, I kind of suspect he's dead. Or he exfilled, is what I mean to say. We got some of the last people, so... Forget what these keys are. I don't think any of them are these. No. And then we got one of the EMRs. Grab this medium value and get the fuck out. Ooh, look at that. Money, 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 money. Money. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, fellas. I appreciate that. We got Wapoon and Narrow 221. Again, people I don't really... Names I don't recall. Not that I have, like, amazing memory of any kind, but... Yeah, the unfortunate reality of just the meta of this game. Being sneaking around is just, you know, it really works. What the fuck? All right. What do we got here, eh? Probably like a dam key. Yeah, East Amulet. Probably never gonna use it, but whatever. Still take it. Alrighty. Yeah, Caveman didn't fucking adjust the money selling, so you can just generate like 6 million a day or something, or like 8 million a day. It's a bit tedious, I guess, because you have to buy like 100 stacks of cash and then sell them. But yes, you can just generate a bunch of free money. So like... all these people that are broke, maybe they just don't know you can. I get it. I've never seen any, like, I don't know. I don't think at this point of the game you can be that hard up that you can't afford kit. They just give you, like, they give you the safe containers, you know what I mean? I gotta reset it because I've got the invisible key bug again. Junk bin speed it up? Yeah. I could see that. Just pop it into the junk bin and then sell the whole thing. I'm just gonna not do that myself and just play it fair. I'm not gonna fucking chastise anyone for doing it at this point. Cause like, whatever, man. Okay. The real valuable stuff you can't really just buy. Yeah, I'm kind of like blown away by how many people are taking just fucking trash kit into smugglers today. Like, come on, guys. It's fucking a week from wipe. There's no fucking way you're broke. Am I from US? I'm from Canada. So I play on US servers, but I have this set to auto, so I don't know. I could be matching into Europe servers. I could be matching into US. It's whatever it puts me into. It should put me into US East or US West. Should. But when I have it set to auto, it doesn't always. I sometimes do end up on European servers. Right now, oh, somebody mentioned that today? Yeah, so like the deal is they cut the prices in half, but like Caveman, I'm gonna be honest, Caveman fucking mailed it in with this fucking wipe event. They haphazardly assigned values for trade-ins that make no fucking sense. And then they cut the prices of everything in half, but the sell value remained the same. And one of those things that you can buy and sell is literally money, right? So you go here, I'll show you. It's so fucking stupid that they didn't think of this. Unless they want people to do it, but that's so fucking dumb if they do. So you can buy, for $50,000, you can buy $100,000. You see, you go, you sell it for $100,000, you see? You can do that 100 times and make $5 million. And then you can do the same thing here and make $2.5 million. It's very stupid. I was in EU with you? Word, yeah. So when I set it to auto, it just puts me wherever. And then what I'll do is I'll play, and if I'm losing a lot or having very, very clear desyncs, where it's like, like the other day, I would hear them shoot one time, but I'd look in the combat log, and I would see like 5 hits. So I'm like, okay, the ping is obviously a big issue. The ping plus like their ass fucking servers. So I figured it was on purpose. No way, Nikon. There's no way that was on purpose. You know what I mean? If they wanted to give people money for free, they wouldn't do that. Like, they might just not care. And they might just be happy to give people money. But like, why wouldn't they just give you their daily quests that you can do and just make that give you 10 million? You know what I mean? If it was on purpose, why would they make it so annoying and tedious? That's my, like, it clearly, it doesn't look on purpose because they didn't announce it as part of the wipe event. It looks like an oversight that they're just not bothering to fix. That's what it looks like to me.
You are going down. I can smell your fear.
And they just don't care.
Don't let him escape. Opening fire. Engage the enemy. Crush them. I'll kill you. You are going down. Break your butt. Time to die. I'll break your bones. You are going down. Commence fire. Break your bones. Don't even try. Reload.
One right in here.
fear.
Should have taken pain pills. I wouldn't have hurt him. Reloading. Caught him in the middle of a reload. Half decent ammo, at least. You wish your back did what? Seems stupid. I wish my back did that. I don't understand that one. All right, what do we got? Ooh, a contractor's game disc. Nice. Now we're set for life, guys. Now we have everything we need to be happy. I'm like pushing this. There's no fucking shot everyone else is dead. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Unless everyone else is just fucking staying put. It's possible. A little rice tea, fucking Alton faceplate. Take that. God damn, the bug in this safe container is so annoying. Did it always do that? I feel like it's more prevalent now. And more dead people. Like a dead naked as well. Area looks cleared of scavs though. Oh, there's one elite. I couldn't see that guy who's blending in so well. Jesus. Oh, there are still players.
You are going down.
To the right. Where would they be?
Don't cross me.
Where would they be?
Don't even try. Time to die.
Jeez.
See ya.
Alrighty. Well, we know there's at least one more player. We heard the silent shots that way. They would have a pretty good idea of where I am. I crouch over, work my way that way. See if I can fucking find them without triggering every single scav on the map. Almost sounds like they're using an AK, like that silenced. Over there. Let's creep our way over, see if we can get these suckers. Pitter patter up this way. Could just be scavs though. It's just scavs.
Break your bones.
We got more guys coming from up top. Jesus fucking Christ.
I can smell your fear.
Scavs, man. Scavs, guys. They're so fucking aggressive. Well, we know upstairs is empty. Based on that. I'll go up there, grab the keys, hit the vault. And then get out. I haven't really seen too many juicers today. Fucking crazy. All right. Check the high value spot over here. Oh, look at that. Yoink.
Enemy!
Oh.
Don't cross me. I'll break your bones. Ah! Time to die. I can smell your.
Hey.
I see him.
Let's take a peek out there, see if the vault's still there. We'll take it. Yeah, it's still here. Two more keys. The spawn here. Crazy, these people were here. And like going through fucking lockers. They didn't grab the keys. Maybe a naked looking for a gun. Probably fucking dead. Alright, good enough. It's time to get out. Yeah, back up here. All right, grab this medium value too. Damn, we've been on a run. Like I took this fucking XM5 in the morning, thinking, the kit's already made. We'll just use it. Let's see here, Kando. I don't know. Yeah, this tells me we were on a fucking Euro server again. There we go. Another milli. Just raking it in today. Just raking it in today. Yeah, let's get the armor repaired. Ooh. That mall boss is getting fucking toasted. Scavs lit me the fuck up, apparently. All right, let's get some juicy PvP ammo for the M4s. Get another mall boss. I think I've got one more today I can take. Perfect. And then 3 sets of, I'll take the M995. So 5.3, it's gonna one tap. This set is a bit better, but you're gonna one tap to the faceplate anyways. This will kill a bit quicker shooting into the chest of like the protection 6s, but I think just for the more opportunities to drop with face shots, I want the M995. If I was gonna spend 3 beers, I would just buy M993 and take a 7.62 rifle. That's kind of how I think about it right now. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this piece of shit. I'm never gonna wear anything like this again, I think. Honestly, pretty soon I'll be able to just go nothing but mall boss, I think. Because, like, we've got, what, 6 or 7 mall bosses? And if I continue to not die that much, I'll be completely flush. Go. New player 1. Mob boss is gross. No, man. Mob boss is fucking peak. Peak, I say. These are the mob boss you trade for, so they're all at 275, dog. So they're fucking super good. Whatever. Mob boss is dope. The extra durability is so important for not dying. And like the extra protection on your arms and legs is pretty helpful too. It's objectively the best armor in the game. And when you have the extra durability, it's no contest. Because a lot of fights come down to either you getting shot in the head and it break it, and them having the PvP ammo. You're starting an anti. I mean, go crazy. More mob bosses for me, as far as I'm concerned. The armor is like a bit heavy. That's like the only downside of it, but I don't know. I think people overrate how important mobility is. It's nice to move fast, don't get me wrong, but your movement speed is generally not a deciding factor in combat, so. It's just too heavy for you? Yeah? I'm not really concerned about it. I mean, let's see here. I'm at 47.5. I could still be in the white if I like shed a couple kilos, which I could literally do just by taking. I could put some of this shit in my butt pocket. I could save weight on the suture and the water bottle, and then switch my backpack to the small one, the little guys. They're not the elite ops, the smaller ones. They only weigh 1 kilo, so you could literally run Mall Boss Alton and go in packed heavy. And still be under half. But I just think movement speed is generally not the deciding factor in combat. It's nice when you can move fast to get onto people's positions quicker in places like dam and subs. But there's stims for that. All right.
You are going down. Fall back.
I think down here is the way to the spawns that I want to push.
Don't let them escape. What was that? Don't even try. Kill him!
God damn it.
Don't cross me.
Fuck, that was terrible. Thought I could just one-hand it. I was trying to be cute. Didn't really fucking work out. That's wild that mints push all the way down. Good on that guy for having balls and pushing. Yeah, Ash Bagash is here. How you doing? It's that A-train energy.
You are going down.
All right.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, new player. Honestly, I prefer the IOTV in general, but what trumps it all for me is your total durability. So being able to trade for a completely fresh mall boss kind of tips scales towards mall boss for me.
I'll break your bones. Don't even try. Cover me.
Take his grenades. Here we go. Plump. Take that. Oh, this guy's got a little juicy piece of armor. I'll take that.
You are going down.
Oh, it sounds like we got players over that way. Let's go push.
Don't even try. You are going down. I'll kill you. Time to die. Run while you I'll break your bones.
Hear people running on grates over that way. Fucking hell.
I'll break your bones. Don't even try. Time to die.
I think we got people on the left. Oh man! That's crazy how quick he got me. My armor must have been fucked. Or latency. I think it's time I switch it over. I kind of feel like that was latency because we only heard and there's no way that was a 2-tap. Not in Mall Boss. I would have literally had to have my armor zeroed out already for that 2-tap to fucking have worked. I gotta chalk that up to a little bit of latency. right, now we can rock some more M4s. Let's talk about doing that. Let's see if I got some M4 kits made already. Ah, here we go. Nope, that's not an M4 kit. This is. I can just slap this right back on the wall. Alrighty. Got lots of extra ammo. We got spicy ammo here. M995. We like that. And we got our little butt bag. Some extra grenades. One's already loaded up with grenades too. That's enough grenades, so we don't need that many. We need a drink. We need a impact on her titty. And then it'll be ready for a few minutes of playtime. Oh yeah! All right. Almost got him though. Almost got him. How dare you, Toast? Betray me like that? New player just likes to run light so he can run away from fights faster. That's all. Take a little smoky smoke, a little bit of that puff puff. All right. I think I'm ready to go here. I just need like a Red Bull. A Red Rhino is what I mean to say. Good on that guy for rounding me with that PKP though. Good for him. I probably could have played it cool. They wouldn't have noticed me, but... didn't want to take the chance. We had a hell of a run with that XM5 though. Shit. How many matches in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a row. And this one, we still managed to get 2 kills, but this free me, Mr. Sajur, got me. 149. Yeah, that was almost guaranteed on a fucking Euro server. Because we heard ka-chuck, ka-chuck, right? For him to do 149 damage, he would have had to have hit my chest twice to get the kill, and then also my arm at least once or twice. So at least 4 hits, but then considering, if we think about it, unless he just somehow gapped me in the armpit, which I think highly unlikely given I was directly facing him, they probably hit me like 6 times, which is like a long time for the fucking PKP. For that, yeah, so it's just crazy. I personally think their servers are fucking... They need to spend more money to have like better fucking servers, because it seems like the servers get like the servers themselves get backlogged. Because the ping alone does not explain that much discrepancy. All right, so from here, push. I push this spawn. That's the guy that was killed.
Don't let him escape! I'll kill you. Time to die. I'll break your
Ace.
bones. You are going down. Don't even try. Don't let them escape. Don't cross me.
All right, let's see what I got from these two. Ghost. Oh, perfect. Fuck. God damn. Does nobody else fight each other on these maps? Like, why do I have to clear the entire map every time? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I guess that's not fair, because those two solos did engage or something. Crazy, though. Seems like every game I play, I have to kill half the lobby, almost. With the exception of all the people running naked, of course. See, we got this thing already kind of built. Grab, we got so much PvP ammo for, like, these. Kind of want to make use of them. Overall, so far, the M4s, I think both times we've died with that today, it's when a fucking duo rounds on us and they both fire on us at the same time. That seems to be what keeps happening. All right, let's get the last of our kit, and we'll hit it again. Oh no, we can't buy any more impacts. That's unfortunate. I better double check, make sure. I could have sworn I repaired this already, but I fucking forget all the time. All right. Hit it again, fellas. We'll hit it again. Oh, I do my old man stretches now. Yeah, that feels good. I think I was being needlessly. I got to be a bit more careful. You know, playing careful, playing smart goes so long and so far in this game. Good positioning. All right. Start off with the PvP mag. Actually, be smart.
Smell your fear. Run while you still can. I'll break your bones. Time to die. Kill you.
Damn it. No player spawned here. No grenade spawn. Let's push towards the shot, see if we can get some fucking kills. Push the EMR room.
Run while you still can.
I was just saying not playing aggressive gets me killed, and here I am fucking sprinting.
Sense danger.
That sounds like a player.
Opening fire. You are going down. Sense danger.
Fuck is everyone? Fuck.
Get to cover. Kill you. Time to die. Don't let them escape.
Now we're circling all the way fucking back to where we started.
Break your bones. Don't cross me.
damn it.
I will break your bone. Time to die.
Oh well. What a waste of PvP ammo. Fuck. I think they're just on my right.
I'll kill you. I see him. Reloading. Reload. Reloading. Ah! You are going down.
That guy was durable as hell. That elite scav was not going down. He was not going gentle into that good night. That is for fucking sure. Looks like the player died.
Don't cross me. I'll break your bone.
It's on the left.
I'll kill you.
Fuck did he go? Every other way was guarded by scavs.
Don't cross
He must have died, right? Where could he have gone? Oh, he got killed by the scav right here. What was he fucking doing? Trying to grab his buddy's fucking kid, I guess? I don't know. Alright, well, that's probably the lobby now. See if there's a little punk ass up top. Nope. There was. One point. Yeah, I think that's it.
enemy.
Oh. There he is. They came through here to loot. Check that upstairs room. No, yeah, key. Got another key. Nothing wrong with that. The loot room in the middle. Gosh, you know, that M4 seems so good on paper, and honestly it works, but like, fuck, I kind of like the feel of the SA-58s and G3s. know what I mean, Jelly Beans? You know what I mean. You guys know. I think one of these... Yeah, there we go. Let's see what we got. I feel like, I don't know, good ammo spawns, I feel like they've really turned them down for the safes. I feel like we used to get PvP ammo like somewhat frequently. I was like, what? When I first started, we hit damn so much. And like, I was able to run every single game with at least a few rounds of fucking ammo. Gotta pick up those headshots. But... like, that's not so much the case. Like, or they've fucking bugged it so that every time you get PvP ammo in safes, it's like the fucking, or almost, it's almost always that 7.62 by 3.9 BS. Like the last 4 or 5 times. I mean, I could just be unlucky. I could just be unlucky.
Engage the enemy.
Ooh. There's.
Reload.
Ah, damn it.
I see him.
Oh, there's another dead body and probably another naked. Everybody's just so broke. It's crazy, guys. All right, well, we got 2 minutes to go. I look around for more elites to kill for their sweet, sweet, delicious beer. Not much else to do. Guess I'll finally loot this guy. Oh, this is not the guy I killed. Oh wait, was this a fucking... It was an elite scav? No. Maybe. No, because he's got armor. No, I put that there. Maybe that was an elite scav and not a player this whole time. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll quickly hit the upstairs, look for the keys up there, and then... That's it, eh? I can't remember. Did I ever get my hands on... I did. Forgot about that I had this key. See, this is the thing with smugglers, eh? Is like, so many of the safe rooms have guaranteed key drops. Like, look, this safe room gave me 2 keys. Smugglers is just busted for getting rich. Like I've gotten what? 4 or 5 keys already out of this run? Something like that. Check the high value in there, and now let's get the hell out. Nothing. Not too bad a run, though. Not too bad a run. Pretty good, I'd say. Kind of expended some ammo that maybe didn't need to be expended, but it's all good. Put a lot of M61 in a scavs. That didn't need to. That didn't need to really happen. What the fucking Iron Wolf over there? No, it's just a regular scav. Yeah, you better walk away. Punk ass. That wasn't a player. And then this guy. Oh, they were a duo. The one ran away. Bull Vanchik and E. Blanchik. I wonder if those are those 2 Ukrainian guys that fucking Shaven was talking about, always playing together. In you go. Ooh, this one's nice and fucking juicy. Hitting up at 180. Nothing wrong with that. That is reset. And take a quick look at all these fucking keys. See what we got here. Alright, so we got a bunch of fucking random keys. Bunch of Metro and shit. Bloop. Bloop. You know, at this point, I'm probably getting pretty good to just stop running keys. Like, got him up almost, like, I don't know. Ooh, a factory zone B key. That's a good one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm up like 5-6 million today already. So do I really need to keep running smugglers keys? I may as well. I'm gonna keep hitting smugs. Now let's see here. I've got, what do I have here? Let me check. But I think I'm getting relatively low. I still have quite a few, actually. Whole bunch of keys. Toilet key as well. I think I already have that, but I'll pull it out. Actually managed to collect back up all those sweet dam keys finally. I think we have every key in dam right now except for, gosh, except for factory zone A. And then those are the metro keys there. I got time to hop back in, I think. Take another one of these spicy pepperones, the shotgun shell grenades, as they've been called. And I'll pull this bag out before I fucking sell it. Yeah, next wipe I'll probably hit smugglers a lot more than I did this wipe. Really just get the, I want to get the map down. Metro too. I love the bigger maps as well, but I've neglected these ones. I feel like getting better at CQC would be great to do. You know what I mean, Jelly Beans? You know what I mean? You know. You all know. These daily rewards every day. Hopefully I'm optimistic. So they brought in the daily tasks and they really kind of just let them languish. Because they just suck. So hopefully they bring in, that's part of the new wipe, is like a more fleshed out daily and weekly system, something like that. That'd be tight.
Smell your fear. Don't even try.
They're above. I'm gonna push it.
Take him down. Ah!
It's like the scabs are pushing him back. That's a waste. Yes! Get cobbed! Just dropped the juice trio, fellas. Just dropped the fucking juiced trio. What fucking pussies? Hiding in the dark? Serves him right, getting fucking cobbed like that. I gotta clip that. That was fucking money. Oh no, I've rubbed my dry nose and it started to fucking bleed. Come on, nose, hold up. I get fucking nosebleeds, which so this is a problem. Fuck. Trio of juicers down, duo next. They steal people up, fucking hell.
Enemy!
I am literally gonna have to wipe this entire fucking lobby. I gotta fucking... Oh, the leopard is cooked. Take the nades, though.
Don't even try. Time to die. Opening fire.
Get all this shit. Oh man, these guys had some juice.
Break your bones. You are going down.
This armor's almost zeroed out. Was this only a 2-stack? Could have sworn this was a trio. Maybe I was tripping out. I only killed 2. I could have sworn. Well, maybe that was a bit less exciting than I thought. I thought I got a trio here. Maybe I mistook that scav. I just see the 2 bodies. Ah, I thought I fucking dropped the trio. I'm gonna go after those other 2 guys, see if their fucking armors have any durability left. Because I need... This armor is already fucking broken. Basically, it's down like 14. So it's useless. Drag these guys over to our little area. We can just do this here. We don't actually have to go all the way over there. There we go. We got some armor again. We'll have to take this guy's backpack so we can get out with his helmet. Oh, nice. We got a Aladdin lamp off this dude. Ooh, animal boss, eh? Okay. Let's see if the mall boss is even worth taking out, though. Oh, yeah, it is. Actually, it's even in better condition than this thing. So these guys must have killed someone for that. What a haul. This guy's got trash. Ooh, but he's got a fucking bone crusher. Hell yeah. What does this guy got? Still not alone.
I can smell your fear. Don't even try. I'll kill you. Time to die. I'll break your bones. Don't even try.
Yeah, there's an exfil right here. Let's just fucking go. Oh, we made it out with the fucking juice team. Look at all this. Okay. It wasn't a trio. I really thought that there was a trio. I guess I thought I killed the guy, and then when I rounded and he was behind that corner, I thought I killed another guy, is what I thought happened. It was just a duo. Still, fuck. Not a bad haul. Not a bad fucking haul. I have to move this over. Slap that up there. Do the same for this. And they had a nice little fucking Aladdin lamp, too. How fucking thoughtful. Get rid of these. Oops. All right, where can I fucking slap all this shit now? Yo. That'll work. Yeah. Rolling in it. The nice SA-58. The double flashlights, I don't fucking understand, but whatever. I don't know why people do that silly ass shit. Or is it? Yeah, it's an SA-58, right? Okay, let's set all these guys down. Don't need this either. See ya. Oh. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're getting stacked again. Just running smugs. That was like the deciding. That's what changed everything. Is just fucking running smugglers. I think I can buy some more Altons too, so I will. Get those purchases in for today. Wait. We're gonna be up goddamn near 10 mil in the day. Pretty bonkers, I'd say. All right, so we need to finish building out this SD protector. And then we'll be good for another run. Sweet. Didn't even get to hit my keys that time around. I reckon I could have, but that was so much juice to get out with. So much juice. All right, I'm gonna do one more smuggling tunnel, and then that's gonna be it for me on Exfil today. I was kind of thinking about jumping onto board for a couple rounds, but we'll see. I'm still learning that game, so I'm terrible at it. But I kind of want to get some practice in. Thing is, once I exit, I'm gonna be done for the day. Top load this mag with some M61. And we'll leave it out. We'll switch to it when we think we're near players. We keep on bumping into scavs. So we'll leave that top loaded.
I can smell your fear.
Seems like everybody spawned fucking on the far side of the map. Are they like right up there?
Moving in. You are going down.
Sounds below me. I'm not sure if it's an elite scav or a player. Player. It's down there. cobbed. I may as well hit this while I'm here. I think the map is empty now. I think we're alone now. Now that pitter patter, is that human or is that fucking a robot? Another dead player. Crash kits.
Enemy! Don't even try. Be careful. Break your phone. Don't even try.
Hell yeah. Still 6 minutes to go on the fucking timer.
I can smell your fear. Don't cry. Time to go.
Well, there's an exfil right there. We can just take that.
Engage the enemy!
Ringmaster, hey brother. Hope the raid's been going good. They have been going good, Ringmaster.
You are going down!
I don't know. I've only ever had the one stock, and it's neither of those actually. You must be confusing me with someone else. So let's see here. I got the Magni stock. It's a fucking cheaper one. See, are you watching right now? Can you see? See here. See this thing? Okay. It's the Magna stock is what it's called. It's cheap. Literally just has the gun butt and then 2 carbon fiber rods and the 3D printed fucking parts with some magnets. The weight, the additional weight is like nothing, honestly. And this is like a relatively inexpensive stock. This one, it works perfectly fine for me. There is sometimes I get hung up on it because of the strap and shit. So I've seen other people go to bat for like ProTube or whatever the fuck, whatever it's called, the Skull VR and shit like that. I haven't used it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But some people seem to like it. I've just used this Magna stock here the whole time. It's all I've ever used. That's the Magni. Yeah, that's the Magni stock. So, as far as I can tell, it's like not as high build quality or whatever from some others, but it works fine. Like, the things detach. It's got a strap. I don't know what else you really need. You know? It does the job, is what I'm getting at. So. And it's adjustable. You can adjust the angle of your stick. You can adjust where the things sit on it. You can adjust the angle of the controllers. It works. Took a bit of getting used to. But yeah, I haven't tried other stocks either. So it's not like I've tried all these stocks and I'm saying, oh, Magna stock's the best. I use it. No, this is the first stock I buy and I've just been using it since. Mm-hmm. So if that was one of the stocks you're looking for, I can tell you it's good. I wouldn't say it's like great or amazing, but I mean, you see how I play? I play with that stock. Yeah, no worries. You own 3 skull stocks and the 1 stock. At first, I thought it was a ProTube. Nah, it's just a cheap stock, my dude. It's just a cheap one. But, they all work, honestly. I think at the end of the day, if you've got a stick that goes into your shoulder and you got your controllers that connect to it, right? You can have a million different combinations. Does it make a fucking difference? I honestly don't think it does, really. Some of them might have a bit more quick, like the Skull VR with the way they break apart might be easier to kind of come back together, a little bit easier. A little quality of life there. Perhaps, but I don't really think it matters all that much. But yeah, if you got all those different stocks, I honestly wouldn't recommend going and buying this stock if you want to try it. The stock's a stock to me, and you know, I think they're all fine. Wait. Oh, we had a fucking run today. Holy shit. So yeah, Ringmaster, that was going to be my last Exfil game today. I was considering jumping on to Boar for a bit, but I think I'm just going to call it quits here. So I don't know if you've been in the chat for a while. Oh, LRT Game, I didn't even see you, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? LRT, we fucking rocked it today, man. Just running fucking smugglers all day. Hit a bunch of keys. But like I barely fucking LRT was nuts. It was nuts today. Look at this Exfil fucking sheet. Look at this. We got 2 fails. And we had like 1 fail in the morning, and that was it. We had 3 deaths today. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Made it out 10 times, and we're fucking slaughtering, man. Like, look at all these games, just murdering these people. That one, there wasn't. Some of them don't have a lot of action, as you can see. But even the ones we die, we're usually doing pretty good. That one we just got wrecked by a duo that's around in a corner. But like, dude, we were just cleaning up today. That one, fuck all happened. That one just got wrecked. But like, look at this. Nothing happened in that game. Couple quieter games. But yeah, we wrecked people today, man. We fucking wrecked people. And like, if you looked, I don't know, we had maybe these Altons at the start of today. So we're up something like a dozen Altons. I don't fucking know. And then I use my beers to get a bunch of mall bosses. And I'm up on mall bosses because I fucking lost 1 or 2. I think I lost 1 mall boss. but I took this one off someone. So we're like mall boss neutral. W raids. Yeah, Ringmaster, today was a good day. I'm kind of fucking in the zone today, honestly. It was good. Just kind of crushing it. You know, I set out today to test these M4s. I built all these M4s because I'm like, look, I'll show you exactly why I wanted to test this out. Because you look at this. So MOA, ignore this shit, okay? MOA, it's bullshit. I think unless you're shooting at like 1 to 200 meters or further, you'll never even see the smallest amount of difference with MOA. So you could straight up ignore this on almost every single map. And even in the longer distance fights, I don't know how much it even impacts. Firepower, most of the time, you could ignore this. Firepower between the lowest and the highest barely makes a fucking difference on TTK. It almost makes no difference. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go whatever and try the smaller barrel on this thing. We got the vertical recoil so low and the ergonomics so high, even with the extended mags. So I'm like, this looks like it's gonna fucking go so hard. So I wanted to try it out and it worked fine. But then I decided, because I had already a built XM5 kit, I'm like, we'll go take this kit in, play a game or two, lose it. We had that kit for fucking hours because we couldn't die. And then I was like, we're on the M4. We kind of got wrecked a couple times. We're like, well, we don't have much PvP ammo and stuff for it. Like, let's just take we'll do a quick game with a bunch of fucking PvP ammo. And then we haven't died again with this. So yeah, but this M4, this setup, I kind of fucking like, I don't know. It's so fucking optimized. It has so low recoil, but the way recoil works in this game, it almost doesn't fucking matter. It's like, let's see, do I have any garbage ammo to throw in here? I don't want to waste a bunch of decent ammo. But like, you get your initial kick upwards and then it just kind of stays. Because like, it almost seems like recoil has a 50-50 of going left, right, up, and down. I don't know, it's fucking weird, dude. So the guns they kind of like their spray is kind of in a pattern. I don't know. You know, it's hard exactly to describe. But you get that initial kick up, and then after that, there's fucking not all that much, no matter what gun you use. So maximizing for like good recoil. And the thing is, I used to kind of go to bat for the Secas a little bit because the Secas have even less recoil, but they have a way lower RPM. So I was looking at this and I was like, wow, the RPM is 800 versus 600 on the G3s. I mean, you know, shit. But for whatever reason, when I have a G3 or XM5 in my hand, I just do much better. I don't know. I think just the quick ability to break the armor maybe works well, or maybe I wasn't using those. Maybe I need more practice with those. I don't know. But I like the feel of the G3s and the SA58s. And between the SA58 and G3, there's almost no fucking difference, so yeah, no, I mostly set out to test these out. I got fucking all these mags loaded up. Nah, that never bothered. But yeah, we had a crazy good day for raids. Like, holy fuck. If I had days like today, like fucking for the last week, I'd have Altons on every single wall. Like, this is crazy. Fucking crazy. So it appears like smugglers, I don't do better anywhere than I do on smugglers. Smugglers appears to be just where I fucking go to win. Or, you know, I just got lucky today, whatever. But we're up like 10 million almost in cash. As you can see, just stacked with fucking armor. Fully, like, crazy stacked. Yeah, it's going good. Tons of kits ready to go. Tons of guns. Somebody turned you on to that RDAK the other day. Quite the little close quarters CQB demon. Yeah, so AKs are kind of ass, and here's why. I'll show you. This is the issue with AKs. As far as, here's the thing, in this game, the most optimized gun to the shittiest gun, it's not that big of a gap in power. But I'll show you what I mean. This is the issue with the AK platform. That's actually not bad. The RPM is pretty good on this one. So I might have to retract my statement. But this is which one is this? This is the yeah, the 760. So like the good RPM on the RD, right? Like we're actually dealing with some fucking decent RPM. And the MOA is whatever, 3. It's fine. Let's put the Zukov on there, and like I don't know, let's take a fucking the SA-58 combo so we can have like a nice ergonomics. Like it's already pretty fucking decent, right? Like this is actually, I'm not gonna be honest, I thought this was shittier than it actually was. I thought the RPM was lower on this, so you're actually taking me to school here. So let's throw the big banana mag on there. We could genuinely take the 30 round mag and pump near 100 erg, which is pretty fucking dope to be honest, but let's grab a banana on there. We like bananas. And then we got the sight. So like all in all, what we're looking at here, 160 recoil, that's legit, right? 750 RPM, that's legit, right? It's actually pretty fucking decent. I'm actually gonna straight up retract my statement about AKs being ass. I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed, Ringmaster. G3 is meta in most of these extraction games. I saw your testing yesterday, very interesting. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I try to figure out what's going on. So like actually this is better. I thought, because other AKs I could have sworn were a lower rate of fire. So let's push this off to the side. Unless I'm just tripping out. And I just have like a brain failure. Yeah, like the AK Alpha is a bit lower RPM. Where's the other AKs? Is it Malux that I was fucking a bit lower? Not as bad as I thought, but they're not, it's like kind of in the middle. But decent, this is decent. What about the 762 Maluk? Yeah, 630 RPM, the 762 Maluk is ass. And then let's just go to the full-on classic AKs. G3s tend to be meta. I mean, in Tabor and shit, they sure are because they have full power rounds. So they like, a regular G3 round, and this is the one thing I like about Tabor and why I wanted to play it some more, but I'm just kind of known for playing Exfil, and I suck at Tabor, so I don't really do it. But Tabor is way more balanced. Like your basic 600 RPM. Yes, the RD is actually way fucking better. I forgot how good the RPM on this was. So like raw stats, you look at that, there's nothing wrong with that. MOA, whatever, right? We could look at some other. Getting the SA-58 combo on the end of it is actually pretty fucking dope. Because it's like the best muzzle there fucking is in this game, pretty well. Like if you compare it to like the the suppressor, you lose all your erg for like the tiniest bonus and the gun's longer. You don't want that. Yeah. But here's so this is actually not bad. I would fuck with that. And I have enough ammo that I actually would legitimately fuck with it. But the biggest issue early on the wipe, getting the AK fucking ammo, like the good stuff, what is it, the AP, which is still only 5.8, and crazy that it's 3 fucking loggers. Doesn't make any sense. Look, 2 loggers, pen 6, 3 loggers, pen 5.8. What? Okay. Right? Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with Tabor and the G3. I'm normally a Tabor player, but I've recently been enjoying the crap at Exfil. Exfilzone, they're both really good. Tabor has a lot of problems with quality of life and shit. If Tabor ripped off everything in Exfilzone and optimized, like have shops like this, like the screens like this that aren't a huge pain in the dick, right? A tighter, maybe fix up their bunker. Just make the game perform a bit better. Holy fuck, I would fucking play the shit out of Tabor. But Exfil is really nice and polished. I have my issue. I prefer the balance of Tabor though. Here's kind of the issue. So this is the main issue with like the lower end AKs. They're buyable trader ammo, 4.3 pen. It's the worst of the fucking ammos. It sucks. Now over here, this is why it was a problem up in the wipe. So the 7.62 by 3.9, the best you can buy is PP, 4.4 pen. It's basically on par with 8.55A1, but the gun has higher recoil, worse spread, which again, I don't know if it actually makes a difference, and a lower RPM. So you're strictly, and a significantly lower muzzle velocity. So the 7.62 by 3.9 PP is strictly fucking worse. However, you could get the BP, but now 2 dark loggers, like you gotta be fucking. 2 greens would be okay, or 3 greens would be 2 browns is fucking insane, right? You could literally go get pen 6 760 by 5.1. So this is so fucked. So you can't even buy. You need to for the AK to perform well. Because like at this point, the AK with this ammo is strictly worse than the M4. It shoots slower, it has lower muzzle velocity, the bullet's about the same, and it has more recoil. Strictly worse. Over here, now you're actually almost on par with fucking hybrid. The only difference is you have way less recoil and you do lower base damage, but you're actually damn near on par with hybrid with BP. BP kind of goes hard. During the wipe, you had to trade for BP, but it was like vehicle batteries. So if you were trading it, every now and then you could get enough ammo, you could run a decent AK. The optimization on Tabor is complete ass. Yeah. It's so bad. Like I was playing this whole time with hardware acceleration on. I didn't know that it was fucking up performance. And I go to play Tabor and it was unplayable in half the maps, literally unplayable. And I was like, what the fuck? I eventually figured it out that it was hardware acceleration needed to be turned off for VR games. When I did that, it was much better, but the performance on Tabor is still significantly worse compared to Exfilzone with like similar graphics. Like Exfilzone works much, much better. Much, much better. Like I was actually shocked at how shitty like the fucking market and stuff was in Tabor. I was like, is this like some Gorilla Tag ass shit? Like, are you kidding me? Like they have the screens just like in Exfilzone. You know what I mean? This is like a blueprint you just buy off Unreal and then you fucking fancy it up. Tabor has access to all the same shit. They've just implemented the worst fucking possible shop. It looks like, to me, it looks like fucking Gorilla when I go into the fucking market. I'm very unimpressed. Exfilzone, and like here's the thing, all these different devs, they're kind of like fucking figuring out, you know, what do we expect out of a game of this kind? Because the path hasn't really been blazed, and you can see it on PC what I mean by a blaze path. You look at Tarkov, the grid system, that's kind of came from like Diablo and stuff. But they have the grid system, they have the way the loot comes in, and then you go look at Arena Breakout, same fucking grid system. You go look at like what is it, MT6 or some shit it's called, same fucking grid system. It's because they've figured it out. It's what people expect. It works, and everyone's used to it, right? Whereas here, like this is like, in my opinion, what we should expect for buying from shops, and it should drop right here and not have to go through the hardware. It's the case of like Ringmaster, my understanding is having hardware accelerated GPU scheduling negatively impacts all VR. In Tabor, it absolutely fucking destroys it. It makes it total garbage, but it affects everyone to some negative extent. Exfil it wasn't nearly as bad. Tabor, it was fucking shit. I don't think the code base in Ghost of Tabor is all that big. They have very few features. So it's a fucking VR game, right? And it's done in Unreal Engine. So the code base is not that big. Like it all uses blueprints and templates for the most part. And yeah, it's a pretty small game. Like they have a bunch of different models, but all the models are just the same. Like all these different guns are the same. They run off the same template and blueprints. So like, no, the code base is not that big. Honestly, as far as games go, it's small. Like they add all this different shit, but half of that shit is just server side. So the code, there's no feature creep in Ghost of Tabor because there's no features. You know what I mean? Like everything works poorly and they need to fix it. Like putting stuff in a bag is so fucking shit and awkward. You know what I mean? Look what Exfil does. Oh, it's not going to work. It's red. Tabor. Take notes. But truly, the code base of Tabor is not that big. This is a skill issue on their devs' part. And like part of the performance issues, like there's a reason why Exfil moved to Unreal 5. Tabor is on an older build of Unreal. And they tried to add in dynamic lighting, that and all this other shit. All this fucking, so they want to, they're very limited in what they can do with VR, but they're still trying to fucking, they optimize for VR and they optimize for VR runtimes, but then they put in all this dynamic lighting shit that VR is not equipped to handle. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, so many bugs. I don't know. I think the devs understand where they're at and that they need to and like everywhere I see on the community, even on their fucking Reddit, the community is saying this game has gone downhill and it's ass. It's gotten worse. Everybody who comes back and plays say it's fucking worse. It's significantly worse. So I think the devs understand that, and hopefully that's their fucking focus. Oh yeah. So here, we'll go take this into the firing range really quick, because this is overall, I'm actually pretty happy with this. Like, it's got the same RPM as an XM5. It's got way less kick, and with the BP ammo, it's actually pretty much on par. So I think this could actually work. So let's take a look. Let's see what let's see what our fucking shots to kill are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's pretty good. Honestly, not bad at all. This gun with BP. So we're looking at, it is literally like, and I stress, because every gun you use is contextual to what ammo you use. Like the gun is just, every gun is the same in this game basically, but they just kick slightly different with different recoil values. Like honest is basically what it is. And they have different RPMs, but like this RPM is almost the same as the XM5. The form factor is shorter than the XM5. The recoil is significantly lower than the XM5. The ergonomics are about the same. So just as far as this is, like imagine an XM5 with like fucking almost half the recoil, right? And it does 10% less damage. But here's the thing. This is why I talk about firepower not mattering. An XM5 round does like 70 base damage, and these do 60, right? 59. But look at how many kills. An XM5 is, it's the same amount of shots. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's the same amount of shots to kill. When you're not hitting directly into the chest, you know, maybe it'll take a little bit more. But we're talking about like 1, maybe 2 bullets more in a fucking spray like that, right? Usually it's gonna be exactly the same. As well, on top of this, over the XM5, we have 60 MX. So with BP, this is gonna outdo the XM5. The problem is right now you can't get BP. That is crazy, Ringmaster. Ringmaster, I believe this last wipe is when they brought in the dynamic lighting, which fucked everything, right? So like, I don't know, static lighting. But like, let me give you, I'll show you exactly why people use static lighting. So in this base, we have 2 different sets of lighting, okay? All right. So it looks as if the lighting is fucking dynamic or whatever, but it's not. Because watch, when we turn this off, it reloads the base with the new lighting. It doesn't just turn off the lights and place down these fucking glow sticks. Okay? Because this game doesn't have dynamic lighting. I can't turn it back on? That's annoying. Anyways, so the static lighting is, for the amount of the performance required for it, is significantly lower. They wanted to have lighting that changes through the map, and they wanted to have lighting that's darker and brighter in different areas so that they could fucking use like night visions and shit. And doing that tanked the fuck out of the performance, among with other issues. But I don't know. I really hope that they get their act together, because like I like the balance in that game. You get to Trader 3 and you have G3s. That ammo is about equivalent to like what we were just using here. And that's your basic shit. So like you can 2-tap Altons to the face, 2 or 3 tap. It's like a 4-tap to the faceplate with like really high consistency. And that's with basic ammo that anyone can get. That is significantly more balanced than Exfilzone, to like an insane degree. I want to take a look too while I got this. What is the protection value of these fucking goggles? Protection 4. Okay. Interesting. How much does it affect your vision? I haven't actually worn these yet. Oh, it's not that bad. That's not bad at all. I thought this was going to be way worse. So, OP with the fucking Prot 4 visor is going to be really nice. Honestly, this is basically how in my opinion, how the Alton should perform. But whatever. Yeah, this is going to change the game positively for a lot of people. I think that's good. Yeah, dude. Hey, Bo, you caught me just as I was hopping off, Bo. I was just fucking around. But you know, Ringmaster brought up a really good point. He's saying that he got turned on to the RDs, and I was like, you know, unfortunately, the AK platform is ass. And while that's mostly true, the RD is actually the exception because of the high fire rate or the high RPM. So it has the same RPM basically as the. I'm going over everything again now. Sorry, man. It has basically the same. Oh, am I gonna be able to put the armor? Good. Basically the same RPM as an XM5. Like they're almost identical. The difference between this gun and XM5 is like the form factor is much shorter, which is really nice. And it has way less recoil. So we're looking at 150 instead of like 250 recoil, almost half. It's like 2/3. That's significantly less, right? Like, look. That's a pretty tight spread. Right? That's pretty good. So the problem is PP ammo that you can buy sucks. But BP ammo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I hit the chest there. 1, 2, 6. So it's basically the same as your 7.62. It's basically the same as your XM5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It takes a little bit more gut shots to kill because it has a lower base damage, but it's basically just as good. And because it's so tight, you can gun people down very, very quickly. The caveat is with BP ammo. PP, the stuff you can buy is not so great. And this is the main issue. Like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It goes from 6 to like 10 shots. It's a huge, huge increase in your time to kill. Those guys, I didn't reset the armor. The PP can work, but the M4 is just better. It has less recoil. The bullet's basically the same. You know what I mean? So it's like, why? It has less recoil and a higher muzzle velocity too. Not that that really matters in the shooting maps. Like, you see what I mean? Like, we put so much fucking shots into him, he's still standing. PP, it's no good. EP, significantly better. All right, so LRT Gaming, here's how things work here from now on. If anybody wants to play a game with me, you have to do the redeem, can I play? Don't do it right now, because I'm done playing for the day. I just wanted to go look at this gun. Because Ringmaster was saying, you know, it actually goes hard. And what do you run for ammo with that M4? 855A1. It's the best you can buy. We'll go take a look at it right now. I think it is also Pen 4.4. And it has, but the M4 has a slightly faster RPM. It's this shit. This is what you run. So like I said, way higher muzzle velocity, a little bit lower damage. The Pen is 4.4. So like they're very comparable. They're very comparable. The PP and the 855A1. The muzzle velocity, in my opinion, is really nice for the longer maps. You're gonna have to fight at a distance. But basically you're trading in like a little bit of damage. Like I think it does, I don't know, 15% less damage. But you have like 25% less recoil when you're rocking this. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. So like you got big erg, 134 recoil. Like it's close enough that like genuinely you could say, you know, I prefer to use this, so I'm going to use this. It's not, they're both so close. They're both nice high erg. Honestly, you could use either. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, but I don't like the PP as much. The M4 RPM is also slightly higher. So even though these bullets do something like 15% more damage, you have like an 8% higher RPM. So they're so close. They're so close in how they perform. So they're pretty comparable. I thought there was a bigger difference. Because the other AK models all suck. They have way lower RPMs. The RPM of the RD really kind of bridges that gap. So I'm impressed by it. That 750 RPM makes a huge difference. And then I don't think there's a better fucking stock than the Zukov for this shit. I feel like the Zukov is like peak. Yeah, it's like not even close. Yeah. And then you got the Scorpius, right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't get any better. So, yeah, they're actually, it's like, you know, I'm surprised by how good it is, because like the low RPM has been kind of the issue for me with these a lot. But yeah, no, it's not bad. You could if you wanted to commit to these these AKs, and they will work. That's yeah, just you have to get so many more hits, which I don't love. With the M4, the 855A1, we looked at it, we kind of like they are so close. So it's pretty good. The question is, like, does the base damage actually come into play for time to kill? But at the end of the day, I don't think it's gonna matter. So pretty good. Oh, so sorry, LRT. The way it works, way we're doing things now is every time someone wants to play, they got to do the can I play redeem. Okay. And actually right now I'm not seeing redeem, so hold on. Good. Oh, Athix did a can I play. Athix, I didn't even see that. Fuck. I got to message Athix about that. Fucking hell. Anywho. So yeah, that's how it's, I didn't even see the fucking thing. I don't hear the redeems, guys. That's the problem. I don't hear the redeems. Yeah, so I'm going to wrap it up here. But yeah, really good Ringmaster. Thanks for bringing this up and getting me to take a second look at it. Overall, yeah, it's pretty solid. And I would fuck with this with that good ammo. Or is it? The BP? Yeah, that gun goes pretty fucking hard, actually. So, I'll probably run it a couple times tomorrow. I've been stacking BP ammo for so fucking long, but it's only gonna last like a bit. And then I should probably actually take my BS. I've got 100 rounds of BS, so just like absolutely destructive fucking AK ammo. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. No worries, man. Nerding out about the guns and stats and armor and shit is what I fucking do. A lot of people just kind of go by vibe or just like get ideas in their head about what's good, or they just don't even consider things and they run trash. And like that's fine. It makes me getting kills easier, I guess. But I'm the type of person, I like to think about all this stuff and like really figure out what's going on. And anybody else who enjoys that. So the RD, you know, I guess we'll just keep this one. It's not exactly set up how I want. People also buy silencers for no reason instead of just buying stuff based on stats. It's a very silly thing to do. It's a very silly thing. Unless you just like the way it sounds. But suppressors often kind of suck. This guy on there, perfect. I think now it's set up properly. It's got the Scorpius handle, looks like. Yeah, good. Happy with that. We go. And you could run that thing as a crazy high erg build if you wanted to as well with just the regular mags. What do we got for time here? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right, guys. Everybody have a great day. Thanks for chilling out with me. I'm going to wrap it up here. So you're toast. Thanks again for the cheers, man. I really appreciate you. Everyone else, hope you have a great day.